He was number one!
Welcome in, Temp. Welcome in, Lurkage. Pal World time. How's it going, Temp? Way too soon that your dad is now the pantaloon. Slow? What's that mean? Just boring, like not a lot's going on. Lose your mind. Today feels like it's been a long day. Huh. Well, hopefully... I don't know, that can be a good thing and a bad thing. Hopefully it's only up from here. Look at my trans flag. I got a trans flag in my world because they let me paint now. What's that? Enhance image, Jarvis. Yeah! Pride. I think we need to just run around and do, like, exploring and catching shit. Because your skin is so used to colder bones. It's warmer in the morning than what it is at night. So let's run around and do that. I get to test out this new sword. We got the new scene for this shit. I downloaded a mod that's hopefully giving me more frames. Feels a little better. I ain't a kid no more. We'll never be those kids again.
We haven't slept in days, sitting reminiscing on the waves. We stay high in the clouds, promising that we won't come down. It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so nice, it feels so true. Taking every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be
Good sword. from nothing new. I could hate you now. It's alright to hate me now. We both know that deep down the feeling still deep down is good.
We're leaving all the choices up to fate.
Nothing's in it to say, do you
There's something deep we can't forget. It feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so right. It feels so true. Taking in every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected.
Here's Cap, welcome in. More Pal World. Anything good? I got a gas station piece of pizza, and I have pretzel twists. How's your soup? Great? Hell yeah. It looked good. You made it in a pan. That was wild. The flavor of the pretzel twist. I have one bag of New Orleans flavored, and then... Or I think it's New Orleans style. And then another bag of zesty jalapeno. Jalapeno is always good. It's a bit strong. I am a bit weak.
Feel the power.
I like mustard pretzels. I almost got those. But these ones were cheaper for a different brand. And new flavors I haven't had before, so I went with them. Yeah, the framing's pretty brutal. What? Welcome in, Jackdaw. My poor pal's sake, I need 5,000 coins. Okay. So it's just a 5,000 coin mission. I love how small you can trample shit. It's just so fucking funny. It makes this process so much more enjoyable. Not that it's like a bad gameplay to begin with, but gotta love it. done with Melpaka.
I'll carry you home. If you're crashing, we'll take it slow. In this madness, wherever you go, I promise you're not alone. If I lose my mind, you're with me under the lights of this city. Show me a life. I'd die for, give me a sign. Singing the name of love. Show me the highs and lows. Empty my drunken heart. Then pour me another round. And at the end of the night, I know I'm seeing stars. And at the end
Oh boy. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
chat, Evie. We gotta deal with it.
so let's go another.
Yippee. Emma. 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 Yippee. Emma. Emma. Yippee.
We are early today, Nova. Welcome in. Doing some Power World in. How goes it? It's alright, just playing some balloons before playing with a friend. Hell yeah. Love balloons.
Still holding on, pull me along. Here's to another day. Maybe I'm wrong, we never talk. Show me another face. What am I supposed to do? What am I afraid to lose? Trying to stay close to you, I just wanna make it through. I don't understand how this works out. I don't know the plan, please tell me now. 'Cause I don't understand how this plays out. Show me how it ends, don't let me down.
No, don't give Monkey the warning. That's unfair. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. We're just chilling. It's weekend time, so no work vibe. Nice.
In outer space, starting to wonder what kind of game you play. I should have stayed true, but I fell in love again. Thought I could save you, but you never wanted it. I don't understand how this works out. I don't know the plan, please tell me now. 'Cause I don't understand how this plays out. Show me how it ends, don't let me down. It's me. Show me how it.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted for someone else. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything, they'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better.
Welcome back, Cap. Don't die to fucking fire. Thoughts on deviled eggs? They're okay, I guess. We were talking about them the other day, I think. We were talking about eggs in general. Motherfuckers that just be boiling eggs and eating them. You gotta at least devil them. I always forget about Sarina. Sarina's important. Papa Grigus. And Cham. No, Robin, Chloe, Mila. I like Dearling. Spitzer. First try. Yeah, yeah. Nor guy. Completely different, but a little bit. Chikorita. That's Lord. No, I like Starmie. It was trying to keep it there. So now I'll set the pace. With such trucks, I really must make haste. One sec, let me grab those pretzels. Love that. That's so good. Blizzy is a blunt. No Mayo infused hot dogs? Well, I figured I could meet the middle ground because you can call a hot dog a glizzy, and they rhyme. Jack, you and Temp have the same color username, and I'm gonna start getting confused. Blue Temp. Blue Temp. This video game music. Yeah, Jackdaw, don't change yours. I'd get really, really confused. Thanks, Temp. It was real quick. Agreed. A jackpot, check out my trans flag. I can paint stuff in this game. It's amazing, so I'm showing everyone my trans flag. Hello, Mr. Fear. You know this one? I'm gonna grab the jalapeno pretzels. I'm gonna die live on stream. Let's go. Hi, Siamese. Pizza. Well done. I don't know what I did. But Klappa, I'm happy with myself. I did great. The flag? Hell yeah. Dude, these, why are these so fucking rude? I'll pull one out. So you guys can see. Look at this fucking pretzel. Tell me it's not hot just by looking at it. Notice how orange that shit is? Trying to interact in shower, making a mess. I don't even let myself. Unless something good spawns, I don't let myself. No phone in the shower. What about spawns? Third, welcome in. Spawn kills? Yeah, sure, okay. Is bringing the shower to the phone. Oh, that's different. My bad. That's something else, chat. The salmon swim upstream to spawn. It's true because it's alliteration. Sally sells seashells where the salmon swim upstream to spawn. I learned that future wrong. He's Good work, bot. Good work. I'll eat another hot pretzel to that. That's how we'll get fucked up today. Yesterday was Moscato. Today we'll have a pretzel or two. I feel like I've seen that third. I think I know what you're talking about. That's problematic. It was a whole thing. The 90s were wild. Little Flamble just making stuff. Go Flamble, go.
I say the future is ours. If you can count. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Guys, hot pretzel is hot, okay? It hurts. This isn't your average everyday jalapeno and cheddar Cheeto.
Now look what we have here before us. Without us allowing it to happen. Because we got the streets, suckers! Nobody is wasting nobody. That is a miracle. And miracles is the way things ought to be.
I missed the birthday, Moscato. You did. Everyone was busy yesterday. And I'll never forgive you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, hold on. This song's fun. I was locked in a room, I'm sorry. Well, you were anon-lurking us without being able to send chat messages. That's different. Nah, nothing happened. We were just chilling. Oh, it's on the mountain. I need fucking cold armor shit.
Been a couple days since we talked last, but you've been on my mind all month.
Was there at the beginning of the birthday? I think that's what happened. Next year we can't do 2 streams that say birthday, because by the second one everyone's sick of it already. Gotta be secret birthday.
I don't like how so all the nights go when I'm not close enough to you. I feel like I know you, but I don't. At least not like I want to. What you waiting for? I can tell
We'll get him next year.
me. Wake up every day, think of you in the morning. We could be more than friends if we never do it all again. We're not getting any younger, so this is something we'll regret when we get older. Taking shots until we say we love each other. Baby, tell me really nothing but a number. Getting
with the Dow there won't be a next year. I don't know. The Dow's going up. The Dow. Jackdaw, you have a team? What the fuck? Can we at least cancel a few lame holidays? Oh, apparently there's no holidays. Only Volty and some spiders live in my basement. Don't tell me it's too cold. Don't tell me it's too cold. Let's see if I can do it. Am I strong enough? Shit, that almost got me. I need to stay out of it for a bit.
Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't nobody stopping me.
Sorry, chat. I'm big in the zone right now because we are like so on the line with being able to get this boss. We did it, we did it. I just had to get in there with my sword. Fuck yes. That was scary. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Good job, chat. You did it. Did I crash or you? You crashed. Not me. No, you. So yesterday, I don't even think I was on Twitch after dinner. I probably was checking the basement flood and the tornadoes. Your basement's flooding? Shit. It says no excuses. None allowed. And now we can do the weapons assembly line. Damn it, stop telling me where to go, game. Ate a Menards. Sheesh. That's tornadoes for ya. We started testing our sirens again. Glad to hear you're okay though. Other than the basement. The base. What the fuck? Basement? What? high quality pal oil. I need Dumud. Basement just doesn't do well with heavy rain. That's annoying.
Oh boy.
Someone want to give Evie medicine? Almost. Hell yeah, Tim. Appreciate you. Heavy duty squeegee in a massive pan. Hell yeah. I can type correctly sometimes. They're so hot! You can use good grammar. I just don't want to. It's not even about grammar. It wasn't even about grammar. Fucking Christ. Which is funny, I didn't know I was trans at that point. I don't even know if it's a grammar thing. I don't think you'd say it's improper grammar. It's like, it's just incorrect. It's just false. I know proper grammar, but you don't know reality. He's just showing onion levels of ignorance. I mean, it's a common argument people use, the grammar one. Or I say argument, more justification. Notice that you woke up next to tears again. What does it take to get a taste of who you are? People don't say grammar when they mean spelling or punctuation. I'm confused as to what you're saying now. Well, I made those inaccessible. That's great. They misuse the word grammar, showing that they don't understand it. Fair. Okay, yeah. I see that. I'm not doing anything wrong. The left is just crazy. But apparently I was wrong. The US military isn't teaching people to respect people. But also, what would you expect from what should I expect from someone who puts US Marine veteran or whatever in their fucking titles? Or in their about me. Like it's a fucking personality point. Or a personality trait. Language is fluid and involved, so don't try and use old definitions to avoid common courtesy if not. It's not a good excuse. I don't know if anyone ever really said, even to begin with, that like whatever gender you were assigned at birth what your pronouns must be. I'm pretty sure you can go back in history and find many cultures that would follow chosen pronouns over birth pronouns. I guess you can call them assigned pronouns. It's like how culture blind people are. I don't fucking know. It's like it takes the same type of person to think a thought like, why isn't the world just Christian already? Because you're not the center of the fucking world. Like, you should look around some. No, tiered spirit's a bit different from what I understand. Like, there's some distinctions about it that make it unique. There's other cultures that trans people have existed in. This isn't just a surprise it now exists thing. And more to that, never have I ever had to ask someone or seen someone ask what genitalia a person was born with, or what a person's chromosomes are that they were born with, to then dictate what pronouns they use. And in fact, I doubt anyone has really ever done that. The way we do that socially is by looking at a person, which is what we're moving away from, and instead asking for pronouns. But it doesn't even follow for what they were saying. You look at what a person presents as. That's how the old pronoun system worked. It's not even that the quote-unquote properness they're appealing to is outdated. The properness they're appealing to never even existed. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. How are we talking about operating? Jack, you really wanted that Callie arc, didn't you? And now you're just fiending for spiciness and pulling out the oldies. I remember being like 4 and seeing another kid with earrings and short hair in my gym class and asking her, "Are you a boy or a girl?" Yeah, sometimes you... That's another thing with the old system too. Like, you would just have to ask anyway in a lot of cases, so it's like, why don't we just ask? If you want to hurt an old person, bring up pronouns. My management is old people, but they're all lefties. And it's dank. I remember I was talking, one of my managers told me that she was Democrat. And so I took that as a cue to be like, okay, I can be open about being trans. So later on down the line, when I'm talking to multiple managers, including that one, I was like, just kind of breaking down the timeline. And I was like, and shit, you even told me you're on the left. And then she like abruptly cuts in. She's like, Democrat. Like, I'm a Democrat or whatever. And I'm like, whatever the specific alter part of the fucking... What is that thing? The political axis. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, man. And then the other manager, instead of being like condemning or whatever, is like, well, if she's left, then I'm further left than she is. I lucked into some good managers, but they're old people that are luckily on the right side of things. I read a fiction book called Misfortune about a kid back in the day being raised as the opposite of their birth gender, but I wonder if that really used to happen. I mean, numbers game, it had to have, right? I don't know if I, like, how that, like, what that would look like in practice and what that was, really, for that book, or it'd be contextual to, like, whatever culture and time, right? But there are recent stories in Psych about things like that, but they go down in the dark side of Psych because they're like really crazy, crazy psychs that were involved. And they did a lot of weird shit. The 1900s for psychology is, oof. It's fucking rough.
Oh boy.
Shit! Chat, we gotta save Evie.
Emma! Wait!
Guys, I know I said no 21 Pilots, but this recent 21 Pilots song is pretty cool. It's fun to set the older Dems and Republicans at my work against each other.
Emma! Emma!
I say healthcare is a right in my manager's office. It's like throwing a grenade. Why healthcare? Why do they care about healthcare so much? Why do they want to kill everyone? Why? I don't understand. Healthcare is the stupidest thing to be on the other side of. Like, especially for Republicans who spout all shitloads of nonsense about fucking shitty government spending, and then they can't even manage to fucking get any shit together when it's their turn in office. Like, I can't, dude. I'm like beyond done with the both sidesing of on parties shit. Maybe if MAGA fucking disintegrates and like people end up in prison, maybe I can scoot back to the both sidesing, but nah. Wiping out the fucking Department of Education? Is this the one appropriate time for me to ask? Are you retarded? Like... Because I work in a hospital, it's super fun. You would think these people would be like, since they're face to face with the conflict of not having healthcare. It's even more stupid because their work's in healthcare. Right! They're like right in the fucking face of it. A McCain shouldn't be in charge, bitch. No, we don't have a Department of Education. The Dow! McMahon. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it's fucking... It's Mr. McMahon's wife, isn't it? Just straight up? Mr. McMahon of the WWE's wife? We could talk about how clown world we are for hours. Like, it's so fucking bad. Why are we fighting Iran? Why don't we have a plan? Why have we already wasted fucking billions of dollars on exploding our own fucking planes? How are we already at friendly fire? Department of... I was gonna say that one too. Literally, like, out of a fucking cartoon. The Department of Defense is now the Department of War. Meanwhile, RFK's doing fucking sit-ups on camera with fucking in jeans with fucking Kid Rock. Like, where am I? Is that God? Yeah. I watched The Daily Show today. I'm tilted. Idiocracy was so ahead of its time. We're gonna make him do the shapes tests. People need to take tests to hold office, and they need to take tests to... probably to vote, I think. That said, I think we need a Department of Education that can teach people how to fucking vote in the first place to even be able to do that. I will lead a sacrifice wave upon wave of young children to make everyone forget the Epstein files. I'll even strike down Roe v. Wade so that even more children are born into unfortunate circumstances. Wave after wave of even more. This is the president of peace. And deals. But God forbid you set up a deal in Congress where deals make sense. Who needs Congress? You can just do whatever when you're president. Why do we care about Sex Island when we have gays having rights when we're at war? That we didn't start and aren't the ones killing everyone talking. But it's not a war. It's not a war. Dude, have you seen some of these war not a war blunders? They're so rough. One guy called it a war like 5 times and started to walk away, and then he had to come back. He was like, wait, I said what? Hold on, let's redo that. He went back to redo what his answer without saying the word war. Another person said war and didn't even realize it. And then when it was pointed out to them, they were like, it was a misspoke. Specifically that. It was a misspoke. Clown World. Well, fuck you. It's as long as I want. Exactly. He fucking truthed out that, in theory, it could go infinitely. Infinite wars are possible. Yeah! Never say holy war, you fucking dry tantrum. Now we're like sending out fucking evacuation announcements for like a whole list of countries in the Middle East. I almost brought a debate video I watched recently up. Just so we can see the stupid shit that the right does. Thinking about it right now, though, I might have to hop out of Power World to do that. Because I'm already... Dude, Power World eats my fucking frames. That was more so because I wanted to, not focus on the politics of it, but the fucking strategies are disgusting. We have the bombs. Some would even say the best bombs. Just ask the Japanese. No! No one can stop me from dropping our very best bombs. My son is handicapped and can't go to war. I'm trans. I can't go to war. He was saying his son can't go to war. See, I never knew any of his children to be handicapped, but maybe there's something I don't know. And he had Doom Mod. They just don't want their kids to go. I'd have to look into it further, but it's not something I'd put that past them. Jack, wake up. We're getting too political. Jackdaw can't. Jackdaw's not that political. I don't think. I don't know. We're hitting spicy third. We have to summon other spiciness. Monkey would hop into this, maybe. Monkey, Orange Man bad, right? Yep. I'm not political at all. I'm super on my beliefs on politics. I'm vibing. We can be political here. Collecting herbs in the forest while the Fae start messing with you? I could see that. But you have to respect them. I think it's FAE, not FEA. Peanut butter might do it. Is that a beach of Totokoros that'll kill me on sight? There's only one beer left. Like Weird Death. Too much. Inadig toys. Are you asking in a video game context? Or real life fairy advice? Sam and Dean with lower lemon with sweet cream. Give me the dig toys. Everybody on the floor. One in the microwave. Rookie mistake, giving your name. You have to make the theme of the podcast episode now. Oh shit. I'm the fucking Lizard King. You don't even know my real name. Alright. Monkey, you watch it. No ellipses. I'll make my bot start responding back with ellipses. Things that don't belong on hot dogs. What doesn't go on a hot dog?
Night times are the hardest.
Tartar sauce? I'd try it. Why isn't that go on a hot dog? Who told Monkey about that? I had to. I had to. Monkey watches your stream. Monkey's had his own experiences with Cali IRL, so... Everywhere all at once. In person IRL. IRL IRL. I guess, Logic. You can hang out. It's IRL is in person. Build an improved furnace. Didn't even know Monkey even knew Callie. No, Callie used to hang out here, and I used to hang out over there a bit. I think I told you the story of when that stopped happening. No, you haven't. I told Jack, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't tell you, Third. She does like a lot of solo... She has a bit of social policing on people. I forget what the conversation was particularly, but we were having a conversation that pertained to... I think it was black people. It was a race of people that weren't in the conversation at the moment. And she's like, you guys shouldn't have these conversations without having a person in the of that culture or of that race in the conversation. And I'm like, Doc, we're just playing Minecraft. It ain't that deep. That was about the turning point.
Just like that, when someone comes up and says something like, I am a god, everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you.
The fact that she recognized your room but not your face made me think it wasn't too much interaction. Oh no. I do look a bit different. It's not like I had my face reconstructed or anything, but she didn't know that I transitioned. The name changed. I have face makeup now. I'm usually wearing a more standout bandana now. I used to have the facial hair. Used to sound different. Your hair is the same. That's about it, though, you know?
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man. They say I'm running free. Strange.
In fact, I'm a little curious as, I guess, You know what, thinking about it a little bit more, I'm like, how do you not figure it out, you know? The attitude is the same. I haven't been around her enough to see it pop up again. But from what I remember from that story I just blabbed about, there wasn't really any real foreseeable harm, or not even foreseeable, there wasn't any real harm in our conversation. I think when you're policing a conversation that has no real harm in it, you're just doing it for social, look at me, I'm a good person, brownie points. And that shit gets right under my skin, because that tells me immediately that you're not focused on harm reduction. You're focused on looking like a good guy. The about me is the same. I don't know. It's been a bit since Callie and I have been around each other. You called her out on food chain. It felt like honestly, it felt like she was trying to piss me off in particular. And then have some plausibility, or plausible deniability to fly back on. I felt very set up to have to sit there and be like, no, you. She was telling me I was doing all the things she was doing. It's like, in fairness, I was after she did them. Like, try and tell me that I'm being hostile in response to your hostility. Add her to the list of people you beefed with in my chat, which it was on my bingo card. I just didn't think we were gonna get there. I thought I already went down this path. And it was like on my way out the door too. Like, I don't know, Jack, don't help me out. Was I crazy on that? There's an amount of hostility behind food shaming someone that you don't talk to. And I guess later on she wanted to try and it got spicy. I mean, it did get spicy, but like, am I dumb for reading it the way I did? Should I take to her later explanation of like, no, I'm just curious about it. I'd eat a spoon of mayonnaise. I have a lot. I said it jokingly the first night, but I have a really hard time buying that a person who's supposed to be this socially conscious and socially aware has no idea how the basics of the messages they put together come off. The Vegemite challenge. Boo! Fuck Vegemite. Either that or I'm just crazy and don't know how to read ... But like, I don't know. There is no way to read ... It's fucking intentionally ambiguous. When someone's banking on intentionally being ambiguous, they're probably saying the worst and trying to get away with it. I kind of ask a question and start ranting. Hi, my name is Third, and I challenge Jackdaw to the Ice Bucket Challenge. She has to eat mayo on a hot dog for charity. This is the Ice Mayo Bucket Challenge. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I know, guys. I know I'm saying I'm sounding pretty sure of myself. I always do. Push back. Seriously, if I'm crazy, I keep asking. If I'm crazy, tell me. Like, cause like, I sincerely want that to happen. I sincerely appreciate feedback. Like, I could be wrong on things. Aren't we all crazy? Kinda. They're at that fucking ellipses. To tell him that the future's back, playing on hoverboards. Added to the beef board. Monkey's been on the beef board. He's on spot number 1. I just keep him on the podcast so we can cancel him later. But have it be like content. Don't quit his day job. She's just trying to set me up. Exactly. I want the bloodshed. The more, yeah, and you're getting uploaded to YouTube now. Correctly pronouns, unlike the Brit. And his buddy Auburn. Did you just fucking popular on Spotify mix me? Get the fuck out of here. We'll see what happens. Chat, I'm always at war with everyone. Is it 'cause I'm so bloodthirsty? Or are people just annoying on the internet? Or do I just hold my boundaries too strong? Well, not too strong, but more strong than others. And everyone else is just weak at holding their boundaries and enforcing them. I had to switch devices. You've missed so much ranting. I don't even know. What am I supposed to ask? I said, I was like, chat, you can tell me if you're asking if you were saying something. If I I keep asking you guys if I'm re-saying this. If I keep asking you guys if I'm misinterpreting things in these situations, I do mean it sincerely. I can be crazy. I can totally misinterpret shit, and I totally want to know if I do. So please do not feel afraid to tell me that. Why do I need female oink clone? Do I need female oink? I do, okay. Personally, I feel like it's mostly just from people that come from the PCG community. I hesitate to make that call. I find it difficult for me to write off the entire community like that. But it does kind of feel like that, for sure. You and Callie seemed equally beefy. I mean, fair. I guess my biggest interest is if, like... Okay, if she seemed equally beefy, then my read would be correct. Because I didn't throw the first punch. Let's go. Jackdot's on her side, she just doesn't want to say it. It wasn't escalating, so I didn't need to step in. You could tell that we're both pretty good at being passive. I didn't know her first comment was to you. Oh, it was a response to me. She replied directly to my my message, yeah. You gotta do mud down. Oh, we accidentally sent them on missions. Fuck. As an outsider, even when I was streaming within the community, it's definitely the community. Well, let's think on that a little then. If we really do think it's the community, why does it seem to show up so much in the community? I guess would be a good question. Because I'd attribute it to probably something that exists not just in PCG, but exists elsewhere too. My brain goes to there being like in groups and in circles. When that kind of shit is going on, people are, to put it bluntly, people are like a lot more fake. Like they'll play a lot more social games, which includes passivity. What is it about PCG that attracts a certain cross-section of people? I don't even know if it's the people that it attracts. If you say something about their favorite streamer, they go feral. I feel like I have seen that. They're very bad at being able to communicate things. Like, on one end, I think it's shitty that Jonas doesn't, like, want to read feedback or take to anyone's feedback ever. But simultaneously, I kinda get it. Especially with the PCG community, like, they're a bit frothing at the mouth about their complaints. Maybe if we want to have like a negative interpretation, PCG is easy viewers. It's an easy way to start getting and obtaining viewers and viewership. And the people that need that are low viewer people who don't really garner an audience on their own. And a lot of those people who don't garner an audience on their own or maintain a viewership on their own, it's because they don't take to... They're just not really a socially positive or likable person. The community attracts adults that don't want to give up their childhood. I don't know about that. So, I mean, does that make us adults that don't want to give up our childhood? I mean, I guess it's not every single one of them. And that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. I'd find it difficult to conflate childhood interests with childhood social skills. It's usually why I don't like appealing to an idea of maturity or childishness. I ultra balled that bitch. What the fuck? Going clown female? I actually needed it. Also, I had little Pokemon in my childhood. I think personally I've seen a lot of the community have a lot of mental health issues. I think the way socially Twitch works, is that emotion can seem more amplified and null at the same time. People can confuse things, which kind of leads to a loop and shenanigans. The mental health thing I would apply to Twitch more broadly. That seems to be pretty evenly spread all the way around on Twitch, and streaming in general, and content creation in general. But the second part of what you said, the confusing things, it's almost an autism thing, and Pokemon does attract autistic people. Not that the internet doesn't too. That can still get broadly applied outward too. It deleted itself saying it. What the fuck? Yeah, don't say that you don't like Pokemon in front of the bot. Lizard. Fucking hydrates.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
In a happy tree, I have to get up for that. Okay, but someone better type a paragraph for me to respond to when I get back. We got... Okay, let's do a lorem. What is lorem ipsum? What even is that? Placeholder paragraph. No shit. Full of non-word. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I like real paragraphs. Not like what Monkey did.
Good morning, eyes open. I can see the light shining through. Good morning, blinds open. I'm coming home to you. Soft with the weather, cool with the breeze. Flip through the pages of reality. Float like a feather out to the sea. Roll like a lion, living wild and free. Just like that, snap my fingers. Just like that, dreams get bigger. Just like that, paint a picture. Just like that, just like that, just like just like.
What does one do? How do we fix the PCG community? Can it be fixed? Can it be saved? I think I have to say no since I opted out of the community. Wait. Bot, get your wrench to fix it. Bot.
Good evening, eyes closing. We can see the stars shining through. Good evening,
Hold that tight, warm out of here.
it's just me and you. Soft with the weather,
That's what you get for being grammatically correct, jackdaw.
pages of reality. Float like a feather out to the sea. Roll like a lion, living wild and free. Just like that, snap my fingers. Just like that, dreams get bigger.
Put the entirety of PCG in timeout. Call Nintendo. I'm calling Nintendo. Damn my educations. Hold the tapeworm out of me. Okay, so when these guys come back, we got shit to do. We can't fuck that up. You guys enjoying the ADHD running around while we talk? Little player launch. Yo, my tapeworm tells me what to do. Yo, pull the tapeworm out of your ass. 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 All right. Trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep a running out. Twitch's tendency to sprout toxic social groups. Sprout isn't an accident, it's a byproduct of how the platform is designed. When you combine real-time interaction, digital anonymity, high-stakes emotions of gaming, you get the perfect storm for tribalism. That's what ChatGPT says. I had a feeling this was an AI response. I know how the clankers talk. I speak clanker. I don't think it's the high stakes emotions of gaming. I don't think that's honestly a thing. Like, some people do get they're pretty into their games or whatever, but it's something else. Doors on it for social things. I really think specifically that social hierarchy, having in place a sub-social hierarchy, specifically recommended and featured streamers. For Loco. Oh no. No, not For Loco. I speak puck by wheels type Sally boys. I really think when you have that social hierarchy in place, it starts fucking with people. I think that's what it is. I think when you start, like, thingifying people, for lack of a better term, it makes them kind of an idol. No, chat. That's my alarm. That was my alarm yesterday to wake me up from my nap because I've been so fucking tired. In muddy waters, you practically raise the dead. Rob the graveless, snow the cradle, and burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of scars and glass, so don't go tossing some. Blah. Dirty fucking dangles, boys. Berta. Till you pull it out, boy. Reaper, savior, shady inference. Kangaroo done hung the juror with the innocent. And now you're weeping shades of cousin indigo. Got lemon juice up in your eye. When you piss all over my black ghetto, you must have been high. You must have been high.
Please.
Chat, we have to save Evie. We have to come together.
Eva!
I'll get the poffins out.
Eva! Eva!
Someone else can hit the boop, so I don't steal it from someone. Kangaroo done hung the drill to with the innocent. Nah. Oh, you're weeping shades of cousin indigo. Got lemon juice up in your eye. When you piss all over my black kettle, you must have been. So who are you to wave your finger? Who are you to wave your fatty fingers at me? You must have been out your mind. Research. Chat hates Eevee. Chat doesn't want to boop Eevee. Just kidding.
Eva!
JK. LOL. Shed without a reason. Weeping shades of indigo. Liar, lawyer, mirror for ya, what's the difference? Kangaroo, be stoned, he's guilty as the government. No, you're weeping shades of cousin indigo, got lemon juice up in your eye. When you piss all over my black kettle, you must have been high, 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 eyeballs deep in muddy waters. Eyeballs deep in muddy waters, can't you realize you must have been out your mind. Breathing's important. No, you guys don't need to ask Alexandria right now. Ooh. I love this one. Ma.
Yippee!
Swagged out. Might tell Griswold to stop cutting down trees. No more tree chopping. Pick shit up. Bell, you should be, like, doing something. But... the game wants us to fly around more. I can only take so much of fighting the frames, you know? Okay, put up a poll. What do we want to play? We got plenty of options. Poll. The thing is, there's so many options that there's too many options for the slots. Those are our options. Pretty much. Isaac, music stuff, Pokemon, Minecraft, Rocket League, Wind Waker. Oh, hold on. Skyrim. Freaking Wind Waker. I hate the inverted Y. The inverted Y control. Maybe though. Chat, what do we want? I typed out a bunch of options. Monkey wants Skyrim. I was kind of leading a little bit Skyrim-y. If it's cheap enough, I'll buy it on PC too. It's 40 on PC right now? Sheesh. I'm wondering if I need the anniversary upgrade. And I almost feel like I should buy Isaac if I was gonna spend this money on Skyrim.
And I don't wanna say, but the second that I wait, no, the words can't get to you. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white.
Considering.
But I know that will always be something going on. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking.
Any other votes, chat? Third, you want to get in on this? The nice thing about it on a computer is I'll have better mod access, I'm pretty sure. And probably better connection for it to actually play good. Oh, and I could mouse and keyboard it too.
It's a little unfair that you'll never not care for me. I was always scared, no, I couldn't be prepared for you just to be a memory. We push and we pull, it's wrong and
Oh, I never switched scene, did I? You guys just been... Did I? No, y'all just been chilling like this. Lol. You should have said something.
taken to make it. If you took
Clouds.
a little time to
Y'all like your clouds.
see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my
You get it bundled with the anniversary for 50. Fuck it. It's installing. We'll see how it goes. It's installing fast, which is a good sign to me. That tells me the game's light, which I'm really hoping that the shit will load okay. What else can we infuse with Mayo? Ellipses. It's that Nexus website again. There's a whole video on this unofficial Skyrim patch. Mayo. Oh lord, that's awful.
Let's go.
I shit you guys not. There's so much lore to this mod right here. If I search USSCP, I should get the Frederick Nixon video. Yep. If you guys want an hour-and-a-half video on a single Skyrim mod and all the drama following it, this video is great.
Modding is easier than finding the right video on the hub, so let's get into it. First step is installing a mod name.
Let's learn how to mod Skyrim.
Mod Organizer is the best. Download link is in the description. Click on the Files tab and manual download Mod Organizer.
He
2
was
on the
number
main files.
one.
You will need to create
just
or
paused
log
that
into your
tab.
Nexus Mods account. After that, click the free slow download option. Installation is the same as for any other software. Agree to sell your soul and select the installation folder. You shouldn't install it on desktop or inside system folders like program files, cause it might cause some issues later. But hey, I'm not your dad. Yet. When installed, you need to create
I make
new modding
awesome decisions
instance.
in bike
You can think of
stores.
an instance as a toy box and mods being the toys inside of it. For the first one, I usually go with portable one. Select Skyrim Special Edition. If you don't see it in the list, scroll down, click Browse and navigate to Skyrim's installation folder manually. Select the game edition. I have Skyrim on Steam. Click Next and Next. To link MO2 to Nexus, click on Connect to Nexus button. New window will pop up. Click on Authorize and boom, you're Gucci. Tutorial? Nah, I'd win. If you get this category pop-up and you have linked MO2 to Nexus successfully, click on Import. Let's get into it. First step is installing a mod manager. Mod organizer is the best. Download link.
Skyrim's downloaded. We'll see how it loads so far. We'll get there, monkey. Now detect your video hardware and set video options accordingly. Okay. It's set to ultra quality? No, I don't fucking trust that. Windowed, not borderless. It launches really quick. Why is it so tiny? Chat? I told it windowed. Chat knows something I don't know. What do I not know here? Using ROM hacks on stream? Wait, no, that's okay. You can use ROM hacks. Those are ethical. That, my friend, is just the launcher. Oh, okay. It'll sort itself out then. Oh, well, that's too big. I've made a mistake. It's not even downloaded? Come on. I can't even see buttons. I'm not time for this. Why would you do fucking Christ? Oh, I could just press escape and it downloads them. He's trying to send me ones for games I don't already own. Well, if it's so hacked that it's not even the same game anymore, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Or, like, it shouldn't have to be like that. 1920 by 1080. No, we're going 1280 by 720. My mouse should be able to escape. Especially if I'm on windowed. If only I could fast forward this shit. I need to see how fast it loads. I don't think I have anything installed to play on my desktop. Maybe whatever I use for Ocarina. Hmm. Ah, awake, are you? I can't hear the game. Yeah, that's okay. We're kind of just testing right now anyway. Why the fuck doesn't escape let me get out of the window? What do I have to do to get out of the window? I didn't cast hiccups. I've been sitting here the whole time. I blame third? I'm blame third. Monkey! You knew what happened last time. How do I escape? How do I get out of the window? Chat, free me. Windows key? It's not doing anything. Shift tab. Fucking... What? Why do I gotta do all that? It looks like it's loading fine. I'd like to get to a point where there's movement. Alt tab? I remember that phrase, but it scared me. I thought it might close something. That does work well, as well. That let me out without having to escape the window. Oh, fuck yes. I like alt tap better. That worked way better. No! My thing fell again. Yakta, I know you're upset you have the hiccups. I get it. But what? Did you have to bring my vape into this? Did you have to bring my vape into this? One really big hiccup? Oh no. Take a pee break, Shell. Sounded like a pterodactyl. Oh no. Well then. Just keeps inhaling. I feel like we're still meeting on my vapage. Why are we stopping? You guys can't hear.
Rhythm is a dancer,
And you are. Hurry up. Try and chop my head off so the dragon saves me. If we touch, I wish to know you. Know you. Every time we turn, let me move. I'll do it. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Movement. Freedom! Movement feels pretty good. I'm feeling good on frames. I think we'll be alright. Kill me! That kid's toast. That was close. He almost got toasted. Sag My Pants by Hobson? You should have done Am I a Psycho? Oh my god, I've never felt so free in Skyrim. I've never gotten to play Skyrim with the keyboard and mouse. I feel so free. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Why would you come at Lil Wayne?
Link is in the description. Click on the Files tab and manually download Mod Organizer 2 under Main Files. You will need to create or log into your Nexus Mods account. After that, click the free slow download option. Installation is the same as for any other software. Agree to sell your soul and select the installation folder. You shouldn't install it on desktop or inside system folders like program files, cause it might cause some issues later. But hey, I'm not your dad. Yet. When installed, you need to create new modding instance.
Oh, what a
you
baller.
can think of an instance as a toy box and mods being the toys inside of it. For the first one, I usually go with portable one. Select Skyrim Special Edition. If you don't see it in the list, scroll down, click Browse and navigate to Skyrim's installation folder manually. Select the game edition. I have Skyrim on Steam. Click Next and Next. To link MO2 to Nexus, click on Connect to Nexus button. New window will pop up. Click on Authorize and boom, you're Gucci. Tutorial? Nah, I'd win. If you get this category pop up and you have linked MO2 to Nexus will pop up. Click on authorize and boom, you're Gucci. Tutorial? Nah, I'd win. If you get this category pop up and you have linked
This guy's funny. I like this guy. Tutorial? Nah, I'd win.
MO2 to Nexus successfully, click on import. Otherwise click do nothing, cause you know. If asked to associate NXM links, select yes. The first thing you might want to do is click on the wrench icon at the top. Click on theme.
Wow.
And change it to dark one. I personally like paper dark. Trust me, your eyes will thank you. You can also link the
Swag. Night mode.
Nexus from Nexus tab if you haven't been able to already. If asked to restart, do it. Congratulations, your mod organizer is now fully set up and ready for you to install your first mod. Best place to get mods is on Skyrim Special Edition Nexus. Click the globe icon in MO2 and select Skyrim SE. Feel free to browse the site for anything you might
I just opened it in my browser. Okay. There was a way to get it for $10.
find interest. Jesus in Skyrim. When installing any mod, always, and I mean always, check if it has any requirements you need to install. Jesus only has optional ones. Also, read the mod page to see if it has any special installation instructions. To download the mod, go to the Files tab and click on Mod Manager Download. If it doesn't have this option, download the mod manually. Head back into Mod Organizer and go to the Downloads tab. You should see that the mod is downloading. When downloaded, double-click the mod to install. If you downloaded the mods manually, either A, drag and drop the file into your mod list, or B, click the second icon at the top, find the mod and install. If you get this annoying pop-up about categories, click Stop and Configure. Now refresh from Nexus, then import Nexus cats. OK and OK. From now on, there should be no more annoying pop-ups. Double-click the mod again. You can rename the mod if you want to. Some mods come with faux mod that will give you options to select, for example, different texture sizes or patches for other mods. Click OK and it will get installed. By default, newly installed mods are disabled. To enable it, simply tick the box next to it. And congratulations, you have officially installed your first Skyrim mod. Pro tip, you can also create mod separators to keep your mods organized by clicking the three dots and create separator. As you can see, Jesus contained one plugin file. When you install new mod that adds plugins, click the sort button above the plugin list. This will run a tool called Loot that will sort the plugins for you and give you guidance if you are missing any known requirements or patches. When you install two mods that edit the same files, you will get a conflict signalized by these lightning bolts. Since mods get loaded from top to bottom, bottom one has higher priority and you will see its textures in game. Okay, now it's time to check if the mods work. You have to launch the game from MO2 to play with mods. So let me just quickly cock to Whiterun. And hey, there he is! Now for the script extender. Open your Skyrim installation folder. Right click Skyrim SE, select Properties and Detail. Keep note of your Skyrim version. Great, now go to this site. I know it looks a bit sketchy, but trust me, it's safe. Download SKSE based on your Skyrim version. You most likely want this one. When downloaded, extract the file and open it. Now copy
fuck is
everything
this?
from the extracted folder to your Skyrim installation folder. Awesome, now we need to add it to mod organizer. Head back into MO2 and click the arrow button. Add new executable by clicking plus icon and add from file. Navigate to Skyrim's installation folder and select skse64loader.exe. Finally, change the start in path to Skyrim's installation folder. Now click apply and OK. Select SKSE from the drop-down menu and launch the game. Do not ever unlock when loading the game. When you are in the main menu, open console and type get SKSE version. If you get output similar to this, everything is working fine. Yeah, that's everything you need to know. Now, please don't install Gunner mods. If it has
I don't even know what
special installation
SKSE
instructions.
is.
To download the mod, go to the
I think we know what we're doing now, though. Man, we've been on Monkey Song for a while. Oh, you need the script extender. Okay, so that's like a mod that... Okay. We'll get through it eventually, Monkey.
You have officially installed your first Skyrim mod. Pro tip, you can also create get loaded from top to bottom. Bottom one has higher priority and you will see the script extender. Open your Skyrim installation folder. Right click Skyrim SE, select properties and detail. Keep note of your Skyrim version. Great, now go to this site. I know it looks a bit sketchy, but trust me, it's safe. Download SKSE based on your Skyrim version. You most likely want this one. When downloaded, extract the file and open it. Now copy everything from the extracted folder to your Skyrim installation folder. Awesome, now we need to add it to mod organizer. Head back into MO2 and click the arrow button. Add new executable by clicking plus icon and add from
What did he press? He said the arrow.
extracted folder to your Skyrim installation folder. Awesome, now we need to add it to mod organizer. Head back into MO2 and click the arrow button. Add new
It's different now, okay.
executable by clicking plus icon and add from file. Navigate to Skyrim's installation folder and select skse64loader.exe. Finally, change the start in path to Skyrim's installation folder. Now click apply and OK. Select SKSE from the drop-down menu and launch the game. Do not ever unlock when loading the game. When you are in the main menu, open console and type get SKSE version. If you get out
Okay, well, I think we got it.
output similar to this, everything is working fine. Yeah, that's everything you need to know. Now, please don't install Gunner mods.
Sick. Now we find mods. Okay, now we can... Already have this. Okay, my song. It is here. Try and open it. I think we should be able to see UI stuff early. Oh, this is the save point though. Damn it. I cast Fireball. Free me so I can check my shit. Oh, there's that inventory. Hell yeah. What did I press? Caps lock makes you move slow? Okay. Now we mod it up. If I died in my apartment like a rat in a cage, would the neighbors smell the corpse before the cat ate my face? I used to floss the albatross like Daddy Kane with the chain. I'm trying to jettison the ballast with the hazardous waste. The kid is comfortably numb. Routine tedious, crotch deep in its self-imposed Stockholm, Lima, and flex. Maybe an occupation popular with demons and ducks. Made any mangling akin to being seasoned and stuffed. It's a theater, a jumping jellyfish. Miserable and flimsy from the skippies to the pissy pants, each one separately convinced they're sketching with Da Vinci's hands. Delusion turned a communication to prison camp. You fucking dorks ain't a threat to the cause. There ain't a lesson we can learn from the ostensibly lost. I think it's funny for independents from identical haunts step out the tempest to measure of what the spectrum involves. A 1,000 hairstyles, 950 per female. This song's a record location up in impregnable fog. The rest of the cogs in the mess of obnoxious fantasy. Pops are in pageantry. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed shit, it's baffling. Play your own dirt, try to wave a surfing maggot beach. Fucking dorks ain't a thirst of the art. You can't be cooler than the corners where you source all your parts. The poker face, all it takes a couple sorted remarks. We let the manicore rap, we let the sorcery bark. Wait, it's a Soul Reaper? Pull up. Should probably cook a meal eventually. gonna play Jimmy. They go mod by mod and make sure everything can load. Skin to bone and steel to rust. Ash to ashes, dust to dust. Skin to bone and steel to rust. It would be the very last mod that I installed. It would be. Make sure you're staying on top of your sand, chat. Stay on top of your stuff. Evie!
Bye-bye! 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 Whee! Yippee! Yippee!
jalapeno is getting me. And it's obvious that you're dying, dying. Just living proof that the camera's lying and open wide. This is your night, so smile, 'cause you'll go out in style. You'll go out in style. If you let me, I could. I'd show you how to build your fences, set restrictions, separate from the world. Just blame the limelight, don't look up, just let them think there's no place else you'd rather be, and now you can't turn back. Because this road is all you'll ever have. And it's obvious that you're dying, dying. Just living proof that the camera's lying. And open wide. This is your night, so smile. Yeah, you're asking for it with every breath that you breathe in. Just living proof that the camera's lying, and open wide. Yeah, open wide. Don't need an aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk, so I can't. Where's your good song, Monkey? It's such a mystic phrase and keeps me disappointed. You probably wouldn't mind a lot of Sheppy. You don't like Brokey, specifically. I think that's what's going on here. I'll play Sunroof now. Sunroof's great too. I am perfection. Where's your good song? Reasons that I can't be around your type. Yes, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 10 more reasons that I'd rather go time. This song actually made it in my daily. See? I think it's a Steppy thing. Y'all saying let's fuck instead of just saying hi. Am I an asshole for just wanting conversation? Am I nice just for validation? I apologize if I got this all mistaken. Oh, go learn some manners, quit talking my ear off. You'll need a fork, you just eat with your hands. Don't need your aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk so I can't. Go learn some manners, quit talking my ear off. Hear loss, wish I could talk, but you talk so I can't. Oh. I'm gonna come do all the shit that you did.
One more important sound we wanted you to hear.
It's okay. It's good. You're just scared of liking Steppy. Inconsistencies in her vocals? Yeah, because she does different types of songs. Do I want to add more animals?
But we had one more important sound we wanted you to hear.
Could also be the mastering. What does that even mean? Inconsistencies in her vocals. I thought you meant she sounds different across different songs. But it sounds like you're getting at something in particular. Her pitch was changing during the bridge. I still don't know what you're saying. Pitch changes throughout its song in multiple contexts. I can't figure out what context that would be negative. You got chicken butted. Everything you said is invalid. What you're describing sounds like a vocal embodiment of the song itself. She's not giving a shit. I could try and explain more, and if I'm in a boss fight, skill issue. You're the one giving it, letting it do it. The church ringing their bells. Music don't always help, but I can't stop. If I get a 9 to 5, I'll kill myself. I'll prove my teacher's right. Her friends will point and laugh. I hear my mother cry. I pray I can go back to when I wish I was older. 'Cause now I fucking hate my life. I wish it was over. And you hate me as well. So what's the point of trying to stop me? Leave me be. Oh, how I wanna go back to when I wish I was older. 'Cause now I fucking hate my life. I wish it was over. And you hate me as well. So what's the point of trying to stop me? Leave me be. Oh, how I wanna go. It's funny. Careful with Porter. Careful. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. No, it is not. Stop thinking you're cute, DJ. You don't get to press that fucking button. You just gave chat fucking PTSD. They're like, oh my god, stream's ending? What? You should have Thomas the Train. The dragons. I've done Macho Man Randy Savage dragons before. Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim! Take it away now, take it away now. Take it away now. Loading screens with extra sarcasm. It really puts stress on the standing zone servers if you have to. Take it away now, take it away now. Running your mouth out, take it away now. What I've been doing this whole time is I just add a mod and then I make sure it launches. Memed upon. It didn't do it. Okay, I need to know mod load order then. AI save us.
Don't you know Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Step high. Yeah, acid spit. Give me a minute.
You, finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. They hadn't been looking for you. Stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. Stormcloaks the Empire wants. They're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh? Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King. Ulfric? Jarl, you him? You're the leader of the rebellion. Captured you. Oh God, where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
I feel like that's not what you were looking for.
Village are you
Big
from?
glizzies, big Mayo
Why
glizzies.
do you care? A Nord's last thoughts.
Oh my god, it's Pokemon.
Rorikstead.
Pokemon horse.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good.
Let's get this over with.
Sure. Ma, Debella, Kinneret, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
That's why doing links is important.
Look at him.
They're Giraffaric
General
horses.
Tullius, the military gunman. And it looks like the Thalmor are with them.
Chat, Giraffaric horses.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Who? Ulfric Stormcloak?
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a curve. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so sick. Go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa. Prove it.
Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait! We're not rebels! Face your death with some courage, thief. You've got to tell them, we weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
You better do cool shit with this sound. Because it's a cool sound.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Stop!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait,
Kinda.
you there. Step forward. Who are you?
Who are you? It didn't load my mod. Did I fucking crash it? Nope. Okay. It's just a difficult one to do. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned your people, Darkout. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your names are returned to Morrowind. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace. What was it? It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon...
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. And you say the same.
You Imperial bastard!
Justice!
Get to the Stormcloak!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Dark Elf!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Monkey, I don't know if you've seen Alpha start a Skyrim run, but I've watched him do it a few times recently, and it is hilarious. He knows the entire starting script by heart, and he just runs through it as fast as fuck, like
Sentries.
while they're all just like slowly yapping along. Perfume, definitely no scenes there.
You need to get over here! Now! Not a boy. You're doing great. Stay close to the wall!
Learn that move from Alpha. You just run in here. You skip all that bullshit.
We'll meet again in Solitude. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's
Unbind my hands. Right now.
The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. May as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needed. Get that armor on. Give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this is locked. Let's see about that gate. to open this from outside.
Come on,
The
soldiers!
Imperials!
Keep
Take
moving!
cover!
Get this gate open!
Hey, careful! Maybe one of the Imperials had the key. Let's see. Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon. Power down on our heads. Come on, this way. Let's keep moving. Come on, this way.
I'm gonna keep accidentally pressing F.
Done? Let's get moving.
No, I haven't seen him with the dragon.
thought I was immune to fire.
Let's see where this goes.
20 minutes till 420 East Coast.
Many eyes, no? That looks like the way out. Knew we'd make it. Wait!
I posted a setup to Firebot Discord earlier, and someone gave me the OK symbol. I got OK reacted. What kind of setup was it for? It's a basic one. Type just $sign real quick for me. So you see how the numbers, the big numbers, are like abbreviated? That's basically it. It's a macro I made called number shorthand, and I can plug it in anywhere just to get that shit. So it pretty much just looks like another replace variable that you could use in practice. I figured it'd be useful because one problem that chatbot games run into a lot in general is just the numbers game. The numbers just get too big. How the fuck do I sprint? Left alt. That is so awkward.
What? What is it now, Mother?
Poppus isn't too friendly.
Oh yeah, she's around the corner. Growlithe dog.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go Rayloff? If you really are Rayloff's friend, a dragon. It would explain what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been... I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
It just calls it a Krabby. Sick. Mighty Anna. You see what they mean? Magic really is OP. Saw's back.
scared him off.
What's to scared him off? He's right there.
You handle yourself well.
Oh, hey, Ayla.
For a decent shield sister.
Oh yeah, y'all are the companions.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Bravaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I think the unofficial patch makes it so the world's seamless. I think I'll be able to enter this, or the towns are seamless.
Hold. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Does it? It does not.
We'll pay whatever it
Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Here comes the content. It's a beautiful day to stay inside.
You say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
I don't care about that. God damn it.
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this?
Fucking ear left. Shut up.
Balgotch is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten. Whatever you have to say to the... I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what she has to say. What's this about Riverwood being good? Owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? By Eastmere, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of one Norman?
Send troops to Riverwood, once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Balgruuf will view that as a provocation. He will assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my yard.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of... There is another... Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to this hall.
I need to cook something. Let me cook something.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
My feelings are far away. It's dark and I'm smoking a lot. It's bleeding my heart again. Your lips make words to say. I'm falling slow like slow motion. It's beating my heart again. Run away. I'm leaving you. Walking in the shadow. Make me stay. Unless you feel your heart is dead.
Please.
Unless you feel your heart is dead.
Eva! 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 Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Damn it, it fell again. Chat, y'all gotta boop Eevee, because I fucked up. Let me fix my thing.
We must help. We need to convince my brother to do more for the
Old friend, patron of the great grand battlefield.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, Mike. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. Do come back. You know nothing of ours.
Yes, our cross. We leave immediately. Just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Did I fuck up? Was I supposed to talk to the fucking wizard? I think I was. I was. Damn it.
Dragons I can handle. This talk of dragons, world's gone mad.
Barindar, come to Dragon's Reach to... Well, when I say fat, straight to the point. I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find an old tube. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get a priority now. New Riverwood, and anything we can use to fight Wild Dragon.
Shout out to Nitro, shout out to Glacier. I wear the ice you never paid for. I got a bankroll, becoming major. I'll zip you up just like a tailor. I got the world in my hands, was a glory in that. I need more for the kids, thinking matter of fact. I need rats for the people straight up in the shellac. Let me get for the kids who care less for a mess. Shape up, parallelogram, don't string yourself.
Like a shoe. Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't wanna know. Are you finding it boring? Too fast, too slow. I'm asking but don't answer 'cause I don't wanna know. Do I have your attention? Yes or no? I bet I guess the answer but I don't wanna know. Am I on in the background? Are you on your phone? I'd ask you what you're watching but I don't wanna know. Is there anyone out there? Or am I all alone? It wouldn't make a difference, still I don't wanna know. I thought it'd be over by now, but I got a while to go. I'd give away the ending, but you don't wanna know. It's good. It's good. You treat me just like another stranger. It's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. It's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. It's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. It's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. Sweet baby Jesus on fire, I'ma need a day of more and a miracle to pull my ass out of this. Devil kept poking the pole, so I shipped her ass to Mozambique, 'cause I was over it. Should've gonna get into the birdie, but what if she's a zombie or a Dracula? I better hang on to this. But the popo don't give a shit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Doesn't anyone have money? Poor Vulpix.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
I went the wrong way. Dude, why can't I ever do this right? Fucking... I'm hyper float on down the river. Lotus carcass crippled me. The weight of adoration, moving in and out of the shadow. It's no easy mission, holding on to how I picture you. We put the food in the oven. 1 million and 2 cops can't find Tupac. streams art. Smells like chicken and fries. I totally said no to survival mode. What the fuck? Magic way overpowered. Am I blind? I am. Stuck in survival mode. Fast travel's currently unavailable. What? Sleeping in this lady's house. I ate, I slept? Why is game like this? Fucking survival mode. You're on fire. You're on fire. Survival mode's gonna ruin this game. And now you're feeling small when you say my name. You did it once, you'll do it again. I love the way you make me feel when I'm staring at the ceiling and it's 4 a.m. and you guys go to sleep and you wake me up just to see if I'm okay. Night mode.
Ow! I burned my hand! At night. Night, 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 night!
Will you please?
Feel the rhythm on the bass mode. Here's to another day. Maybe I'm wrong, we never talk. Show me another face. What am I supposed to do? What am I afraid to lose? Trying to stay close to you. I just wanna make it through.
4,000 magma blocks. Why don't I believe that?
Show me how it ends, don't let me down.
67 stacks. That doesn't make sense.
In outer space, starting to wonder what kind of game you play.
I don't believe that's how much you fucking need.
This gold XP farm will produce a ton of loot, a ton of XP, is super easily expandable and super easy to build. I really don't know what more you could ask for. With that, here's everything that you'll need to build the farm, and if you want to download this world, you can find that down in the description.
See, that's not thousands. How many layers was that guy trying to get people to build? Should we get spicy?
This gold XP farm will produce a ton of loot, a ton of XP, is super easily expandable and super easy to build. I really don't know what more you could ask for. With that, here's everything that you'll need to build the farm, and if you want to download this world, you can...
Hey everyone, Trav here, just to remind you that every new active subscriber directly contributes to how quickly we can produce these kinds of conversations for you. So please take a second to subscribe, smash that like button on the video, and make sure you leave us a comment in the comment section. Now please enjoy Constantine Kissin vs. Destiny.
Are you the same as you were 10 or 15 years ago? What do you mean by that? The same. You're not unchanged, right?
Are you pretending to be a moron, or are you actually being one?
Your guys' definitions for everything change at all points in time. That's always the issue. That's always the frustrating thing when it comes to fighting.
Who's us guys?
Conservatives.
I'm not a conservative.
I know you
so-
say you're not, but are you sure you're not running for a political party right now? Because that was the most politician answer I've ever heard in my life of a conservative view on foreign policy. Over the past 5 years, so you do this thing where you're like, well, I have to choose between two things.
I'm not going to talk if you keep interrupting me. I'm not interested in this. Whatever this is. You are.
I'm literally not. I'm asking you a question. You just refuse to answer. This is the game. How did I do it again? I'm asking you a clear question. You can't give me an answer.
I'm not going to talk to you unless you listen to what I'm saying as well as me listening to what you're saying.
I am listening.
Okay, good.
Welcome to Pangburn. Are we ready to go? What I hope to see on the Pangburn stage here tonight is what I always want to see, and that's good faith, helpful discourse. The Pangburn maxim, the communication maxim, is that good faith and helpfulness are the minimum requirements for a fruitful dialectic. That's what we want to see. And ultimately, I hope this conversation tonight, when it's shared with the world, will maximize well-being for humanity in one way or another. So, in saying that, please welcome to the stage Konstantin Kisin and Destiny! Can national identity survive open immigration?
I guess I'll kind of take the reins on this. I feel like when I hear people talk about things related to open borders, mass migration, or national identity, there's kind of two questions that always pop up in my mind, and I never hear people actually kind of tack down what they mean when they say these things. So the first thing is, for national identity, I don't know as much about the various identities that exist in the UK, but I know for the United States, to try to find an overlap between identity from a gay guy in San Francisco versus like a farmer in Iowa or something, there's not many commonalities there to speak of when you talk about national identity, especially when I'm thinking of it in the context of what type of immigrant would threaten that whatever unified identity, whatever those two things are. So I'm kind of curious, I guess, when I think about national identity, when I think about it being threatened by people, my first question is, what is the national identity that we're trying to protect for the United States or for the United Kingdom? And then when we talk about like migration or mass migration, what do we mean exactly when we say that?
Well, okay. So there's two questions there. What is national identity and what is immigration?
Versus Destiny.
Are you the same as you were 10 or 15 years ago? What do you mean by that? The same. You're not unchanged, right?
Are you pretending to be a moron or are you actually being one?
Your guys' definitions for everything change at all points in time. That's always the issue. That's always the frustrating thing when it comes to fighting.
Who's us guys?
Conservatives.
I'm not a conservative.
I know you say you're not, but are you sure you're not running for a political party right now? Because I was the most politician answer I've ever heard in my life of a conservative view on foreign policy. Over the past 5 years, so you do this thing where you're like, well, I have to choose between two things.
I'm not going to talk if you keep interrupting me. I'm not interested in this. Whatever this is. You are.
I'm literally not. I'm asking you a question. You just refuse to answer. This is the game. How did I do it again? I'm asking you a clear question. You can't give me an answer.
I'm not going to talk to you unless you listen to what I'm saying as well as me listening to what you're saying.
I am listening.
Okay, good.
Welcome to Pangburn. Are we ready to go? What I hope to see on the Pangburn stage here tonight is what I always want to see, and that's good faith, helpful discourse. The Pangburn maxim, the communication maxim, is that good faith and helpfulness are the minimum requirements for a fruitful dialectic. That's what we want to see. And ultimately, I hope this conversation tonight, when it's shared with the world, will maximize well-being for humanity in one way or another. So, in saying that, please welcome to the stage Konstantin Kisin and Destiny! Can national identity survive open immigration?
I guess I'll kind of take the reins on this. I feel like when I hear people talk about things related to open borders, mass migration, or national identity, there's kind of two questions that always pop up in my mind, and I never hear people actually kind of tack down what they mean when they say these things. So the first thing is, for national identity, I don't know as much about the various identities that exist in the UK, but I know for the United States, to try to find an overlap between identity from a gay guy in San Francisco versus like a farmer in Iowa or something, there's not many commonalities there to speak of when you talk about national identity, especially when I'm thinking of it in the context of what type of immigrant would threaten that whatever unified identity, whatever those two things are. So I'm kind of curious, I guess, when I think about national identity, when I think about it being threatened by people, my first question is, what is the national identity that we're trying to protect for the United States or for the United Kingdom? And then when we talk about like migration or mass migration, what do we mean exactly when we say that?
Well, okay. So there's two questions there. What is national identity and what is immigration? Why don't we start in reverse and talk about immigration? Take Britain as an example, right? So I've lived in this country. I came to Britain from, it was just about Russia. Prior to that, it was the Soviet Union in 1996. So let's go back to 1991, because that's the data when we have the census. 1991. What has happened in the last 35 years? So in the last 35 years ago, this country had a population of 58 million people. Today, the population is 70 million. Almost all of that is due to mass immigration. So the population of Britain, the immigrant population of Britain, that's first generation, people who've arrived, went from 4 million to 12 million in the space of 35 years, right? It trebled in 35 years. Now, you might say, well, you know, is that a lot? Is that a little? Who knows? That is more people, in the last 35 years, more people came to Britain than came to Britain in the previous 2 millennia.
I think Destiny gets at this point, but I'm going to call it out early here too. And I mean, this guy, Constantine, even knows, like, he's even announcing within his statement here that, like, is that a lot? Is that a little? And his only way to say that it's a lot is it's more than there have been. But population sizes grow, just in general. Numbers tend to just go upward from where they are, right?
So more people in 35 years.
He has to give it, he has to actually compare it to something.
Now, that seems like quite a lot, right? Now, we'll talk about some more facts about this, and then we can talk about national identity.
Grace,
I'm going to take a little time, if you don't mind, just to lay this out.
Yeah, I guess just to kind of poke around as you answer.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me just let's talk about what we mean by immigration, right?
Okay. Well, then also the mass, because I hear a lot of these words will be like, it was a lot of people.
Well, hold on.
I was like, what does that mean? Yeah.
I'm explaining it. So
Okay.
more people in 35 years.
Another thing you'll notice happening right now that's going to become a whole problem throughout this entire debate. Constantine wants to just take up a long, like, be able to do long spiels about whatever the fuck he wants to go on about in order to build his case. And he's really resistant to Destiny poking inside of that.
Than 2,000 years, that sounds like quite a lot of people. Is
Not
that fair?
necessarily, no.
Is that fair?
No, not really, right? In the
Not
context, like
really.
if I were to ask for like the total growth of wealth compared to like the last like 50 years might also dwarf the last 2,000 years, or the total amount of carbon pollution, or the total amount of
Which is really shitty just interconversationally. It just makes for a poor conversation because it's not back and forth. It's just I yap and then you yap. And also, it's a bad sign for Constantine. It shows that it's probably more, these things are in his head more so as talking points than they are things he actually understands.
TV episodes or plays written or songs written. Like, I don't know if I would just arbitrarily say, I'm going to look at immigration and I'm going to measure it past some 1,000-year thing or whatever.
You don't think that more people coming into a country in 35 years than had come in the previous 2,000 years is quite a lot?
I just think that that statement is like vacuous and meaningless. When we say quite a lot, what, like, should it have been less? Like, what kind of immigrants shouldn't have come?
No.
What does that mean?
You're making it into a moral conversation. I'm talking about purely numbers. You might think it's a great thing, right? Like,
well, to be clear, I'm not talking. Just to be clear, I'm not talking.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
That's another piece there too. He just tried to make it seem like Destiny is, well, not even make it seem like, he's trying to say that Destiny is making this a moral conversation. Which, like, nothing in what Destiny just said makes it a moral conversation. He's just trying to understand, like, what makes this number actually a lot? What gives it the quality of a lot? What is it compared to?
Keep interrupting.
You said a lot, yeah.
You keep interrupting. So
Okay.
if we're talking about quite a lot, you keep trying to make it a moral thing.
I'm not making it a moral thing.
If we're gonna have a conversation, you're gonna have to let me finish a sentence at least.
Well, just don't misquote my position.
Okay,
yeah.
so just calm down for a bit.
I'm super calm.
I know you've got your Red Bull. Just have
I
some
have my
water,
Red Bull.
chill
I'm
out.
still super calm.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a very
Now,
simple question. Yeah.
If more people, if you're making a moral issue, it becomes very clouded and complicated. Let's just talk about what we're talking about in terms of pure numbers, right? If more people have come into a country in 35 years than
You have to bring in other numbers.
that is objectively a lot. Now, you might think it's a good thing. Like, I like ice cream, and if I eat a tub of ice cream, I'm not going to say that's not a lot of ice cream. I still like it, but it's a lot of ice cream, right? We'd accept that. It's more, a scoop is not a lot of ice cream, a tub is a lot of ice cream. So more people coming into a country in 35 years than had come in 2,000 years.
So he tries to compare it to ice cream. This comparison to ice cream fails because there is a standard that we understand more or less cohesively between societies of what is a lot of food and what is a little bit of food. We understand the health effects that happen. But what we're talking about with immigration, that is just way more variable, I guess you'd probably say. What was that?